What's up, chat? And yeah, I've been tinkering all morning with Gemini, and yeah, basically, I had an idea for all of us, so I'm gonna bootstrap into the game as quick as I can. Always gotta keep an eye out for Amazon delivery as well, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I turn off game mode and do not disturb so that the calls can go through. If the delivery man is here, I want to get my cables. We're actually going to be able to showcase the U-Green cable on stream with the Nexode Pro charger that I have. It's a 100 watt Nexode charger, 5 port. So right now I'm going to concentrate on collecting my shit. Shit. You know, just usual shit.
Narito na ang mga exclusive na benepisyo para sa mga Pilipino sa abroad. Pero ang tsata ng mga Pilipino na online.
Yeah, I hate that. But gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Oops. Gaming app, Twitch. Whatever. That goddamn split screen view. Thank you. So, I know, guys. But I actually got a pretty good idea for today's video. So, if you guys are watching this through the part where I'm watching the ads on replay, don't leave right now. Stick through because it's gonna be worth it. I got a big surprise for y'all today. And don't forget to like and subscribe because y'all gonna have some more surprise like this coming on. As time passes and I think about some crazy good idea about mobile gaming videos, I'm gonna come up with some more stuff, not only for content creators but also for players. And today is the day that I'm dropping a tech knowledge for everybody that has been a player. So basically, if you're a content creator, if you're a player, you're gonna want to stick in and tuned in, grab some popcorn, grabs a few drinks and get ready, because yeah, you're actually gonna use what I'm gonna tell you today. And what I'm gonna tell you today is actually all related to this little bad boy right here. Yes, sir. That's a Gamester Galileo G8 Plus MFI, and that little bad boy has some tricks up its sleeve. But yeah, this is not a review. This is actually for the Rainbow Six mobile competitors out there, and also for the other people that are playing other mobile shooter. So for people that are playing Rainbow Six Mobile, you can just grab and go with my setting if you want. I recommend that you tune them for your liking, but I'm gonna dive deeper later into why this controller is gonna be the center of today's video, even though it's always the center of the video because I'm always playing on it. But hey, this is what I do here. I surprise you with some tech fact every day, and today is one that I just came up across while I was like, what am I gonna talk about today into today's knowledge segue? Well, I hope you guys got an idea because you guys see me using it every single day. So if you haven't caught on yet, well, I'll let you guys tinker about that for a moment while I take a fat dab and we finish watching those ads and open those alpha pack. And yes, I've fixed the glaring issues in my curtain, but it's not 100% optimal like it was. But yeah, it's morning. We're gonna have to deal with this whole afternoon. So yeah, at least it's not glaring my screen up like crazy. But I'm gonna have to find another color of curtain to put there. Another short little curtain that's gonna be a little bit darker and more opaque. God damn it. I hate when they do that. Yeah, I'm not here to be funny. I'm not here to be serious. I'm just me. And yeah, basically, I'm here as a pro player that's been playing games all its life and suddenly thought, like, why not streaming? I'm always playing, so yeah, why not? Starting to swallow my beard. Well, chew on it at least. Got time for another one while I take this dab. T'es sérieux là? People and their fucking invites. They're gonna drive me fucking mad. I lost my fucking... Wow. That fella. I lost a redraw, I lost an ad, I lost everything associated with that pack because of that fucking idiot. And really, it's not because of him. Really, it's more because of Ubisoft, because they're too lazy to fucking put the fucking sign telling, hey, I'm watching an ad and I'm browsing the shop right now. When you're watching an ad, they could have a fucking thing that blocks fucking invite. And another thing they could do is when you're browsing the shop, I don't want to be disturbed, so block fucking invites when I'm browsing the shop. Hey, it is Ubisoft, and if you don't know Ubisoft by now, you learn to live with them. We love you guys, but fuck, you guys are a pain in the ass to live with. The reason I love Ubisoft is because they're not afraid to go after talent. Basically, they have development studio in every single major city in every single fucking country in this fucking planet. So if you're a good software engineer, a good coder, good game designer, good graphic designer, sound engineer, whatever you do, if you want to work in the game industry, there's room for you if you have a clean slate and a clean criminal background. If you don't have a clean criminal background like me, well, the route for you might be a little harder. It's still possible, but be ready to grind. And be ready to grind for the time that you're asking for your criminal forgiveness. There's a lot of time you're going to want to give up. I wanted to give up. That's why I switched to streaming, and basically, I don't care. I could be streaming with 0 viewers. You guys can watch a replay whenever you guys want. So yeah. But yeah, today I'm going to show you guys a little gameplay of a quick play. And then after that, we're going to go into the firing range. Why the firing range? Well, you guys see that in a moment. First, let's go warm up and kill some bitches. Sorry about the noise. I should have turned down the dial. I always forget. I hope you guys are gonna apologize, are gonna accept my apologies for that, and are gonna forgive me. True. Gotta connect that second. True. I forgot to take off my phone case. I don't like doing that. better cooling. But hey, if you're just a gamer, you can ignore all my previous tutorial. And yeah, basically if you're just a gamer who plays a game, this is your tutorial today.
Pick your operator.
Let's do this.
We've got some time before the shooting starts. Use it wisely. Ten seconds remaining.
I found a black
Enemy
boy.
bombs are primed to detonate. Find and defuse them.
Reloading, cover me!
Get clear!
Oh, in the side. Cavera. Good job.
Round's not over yet. Use the camera feed to give your team a hand.
In position. Going live.
Laying down some smoke.
Friendly is planting the diffuser. Bomb diffuser planted. Keep the enemy team away from it. One enemy remaining. Seconds. Let's go.
Flashbang! Stun grenade out! Stun grenade!
Only one friendly left standing. 10 seconds left. Bomb defused. Now that's how it's done.
Time to pick your operator.
So basically, if you guys haven't noticed already, sometime when I move my aim,
Enemies on their way.
my aim moves
Make sure you're
without
ready
me
for 'em.
moving the sticks. My thumbs are completely off right now, but my aim is
Dynamic.
moving. But right now it's not. Again, basically I have ADS always on for my gyroscope, and that allows me to aim with my gyroscope when I'm aiming for a drone, so I can precisely turn corners with my controller
10 seconds remaining.
and use the gyro for always downside and the navigation with the actual controller stick.
Hostiles are looking to defuse our bombs. Don't let them.
Jammer initiated. Activating jammer. Ready.
Eyes on the target.
C4 deployed.
Jammer initiated.
You're next, desgraciado.
Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Swapping mag. Changing mag.
He's right there.
Jammer activated.
Only one enemy left.
Fuck off. I want to see that kill. What?
Hostiles eliminated. Well done, team. That victory was well earned, people. You should be proud of yourselves.
Yeah, everybody had a big old donut. Yeah, on to the subject. Even though I didn't make any kill with it, we're gonna use Doc for the practice shooting range. Basically, I configured my gameplay and my gadgets, also all the touch control and all the gyro control. You can see that my gyro is ADS only instead of on or off. My controller setting is maxed out, basically. That's how I'm able to do some very quick rotation and all that, like this, which kind of defies random physics. Yeah. Fuck, that doesn't shoot good, eh? Fuck, 2 mag for a headshot. Yeah. When it comes down to recoil control, well, yeah. Compared to, hold on, it's too natural for me to try to replicate it. Gyro. Off. Yeah, I'm a little bit over the place. That's because I spam the trigger too. Because if I wasn't spamming the trigger normally, I go me and I. So yeah, I play with my finger a lot, but just spamming and trying to control the recoil is just all over the place compared to. If I don't hold the trigger, I'm good. I can do all 5. So yeah, combine that with something like, sad they only added that hole, but yeah. Forget that with that pistol. Yeah, that's how people do it. If you guys want to take a screenshot of my gyro sensitivity, the most important thing here is the minimum movement threshold and the gyro input smoothing and your vertical or horizontal sensitivity. The rest is just maxed out. And then you put everything on normal, ADS only. For your controller, dead zone. Okay, that's pretty easy to fix. So 1, the threshold, outer threshold, yeah, 1. Yeah, they got it on 3, 1. So yeah. Precise. Yeah. That's how your controller should be. So let's do a final warm-up, and I'm probably gonna jump straight into rank. I'm gonna go and make sure everything is closed, clean my RAM. Always clean your RAM, guys. I want to make sure that everything that you got running in the background is closed. Like here, these are things that we cannot really close. If you're gonna close them, they're gonna reopen. And if you're gonna stream, if you're just gaming and multitasking, RAM Plus is a must have. But if you're trying to stream, I realize that it's too slow to be actually encoding on it. So basically, because it's too slow to be encoding on it, don't use that if you're going to be streaming. If you're going to do regular gaming and all that, it's not going to drop your frame. It's not going to affect your game like other people are saying. But it will affect your encoding speed if you're trying to stream. So for streamers, off. Gamers, on. The other thing you're going to want to look about into your phone and make sure that your phone is probably set up. You're going to go into display if you have a Samsung. Again, you're going to go into motion smoothness and put it on adaptive. Okay, so that unlocks your 120 Hertz when you need it. The other thing you're going to make sure is that you're running QHD 1440. Okay, 3120 by 1440. That's what you want to run on. QHD plus. The last thing, for your screen mode, you're going to run vivid and you're going to run slightly cooler colors. And yeah, that's about it for your display. The other thing you're going to go and do is tap about phone, and then you're going to go into software information, and then you're going to go and tap the build number. No need, developer mode is already enabled. So you're going to go and scroll down. Okay, you got your memory and all that. You're going to go and scroll down, and scroll down, and scroll down, and scroll down, all the way to the bottom because it's way easier. Okay, and then once you reach the bottom, it's going to scroll up a little bit. Okay, and you're going to disable child process restriction. So that allows the phone to use the entire, okay, available resources for one process if you need. Force allow app on external if you have a device such as a Tab S9 Ultra that supports IN's SD card. You can force your app to be installed on an SD card. I don't recommend that for competitive game, but for any other game, perfectly fine. And the last thing, did I pass it? Nope. Okay, still gotta go up. You're gonna do to make your phone feel snappy. Also, that is optional, but if you want to get a tablet layout like I got, you can actually change the minimum width and put it up to 600, and it will change your tablet, well, phone into a tablet display more. The other thing, fucking Samsung update, and I knew I had to do it, that's why we're doing it on screen. You're gonna force those animation, okay, into 0.5. Again, you gotta check them once in a while because every Samsung update resets your developer option, and sometimes you gotta turn them back on. So remember to check your developer option once in a while so that you can actually set everything back to how you got it set and everything that you like, because I recommend those settings, but those are my preferences. I tell you what they're doing and what you can do with them, but basically it's all up to you what you're going to do with them. Like here we're using for the stream wireless debugging, and my PC is currently paired and connected, and yeah, basically you guys shouldn't see that, but yeah, I don't care. If you guys are going to try to crash my session, well, good luck, because most of the time I'm going to be offline when you're going to watch this replay. So yeah, you can probably crash it while we're watching it live and I'm doing it live, but beside that, I don't really care. I can just go in my PC and change the setting and boom, I'm on another IP, I'm on another fucking setting. So yeah, I would be on a totally different port, totally different IP, totally different device IP. Like, nah, don't try that. I'll just get your device fingerprint. You don't want that. I'm not the content creator that you want to do that to, because some people will call the police. I'm gonna show up to your door. And God knows what's gonna happen. Once I get to your door, I'm calling the police and an ambulance. The police is for me, the ambulance is for you. So don't worry. They're used to this. I'm the one they call when they want to track down pedophiles, so don't try to crash my stream or dox me. You're gonna regret it. Yeah, always leave the floodgate always open too, eh? I'm always like, if you want to hack me, go ahead. I dare you. You're gonna regret what you did though. But I dare you to do it. That thing's almost charged up. Gonna turn down the screen so it can actually finish charging and cool down a bit. Turn off the display, let the controller close on its own while I smoke my cigarette. But yeah, this is something I notice. It's not really dropping packets, but mobile device, when they're actually, I talked about this yesterday, and mobile device when they're heating up, I forgot to charge my phone last night, that's why we're dealing with this. Yeah, mobile device as they're heating up, they don't only throttle, they also throttle their internet connection. The network card inside of the device kind of throttles down and slow down with the rest of the device. So it's not really that it stutters, it's not really that it lags, it's not really that it's dropping packets, it's just that the device itself has to work twice as hard to do the same job. And yeah, it's basically has electrical current go up. Okay, the heat also builds up, and as the heat builds up, the resistance goes up, and as the resistance go up, that produce more heat, and yeah, that's a vicious cycle. So at one point you just gotta take a break. That's why I'm letting my phone cool down before I launch into rank, because I think it's Friday, it's not 5 p.m. yet, but I think the rank weekend is starting at noon. So since the rank weekend is starting at noon, and over here we're, yeah, almost 11, it's 10:20 right now. So yeah, 10:21 to be exact. So yeah, because it's 10:21 right here right now, well, rank weekend is not started already, and I have time to do a few matches quickly before it starts and warm up. But the thing is that once it does, the match are going to be pretty long. So since the match are going to be pretty long, you want your device cool down as much as you can. My goal is to extract maybe 3 to 4 matches out of my phone before I have to let it cool down, go and eat lunch, and then I'll come back and I'll jump onto the rank weekend. But sometime I've saw them launch the rank weekend on noon. Sometimes they launch it on actual 5 p.m. after supper, after everybody's done work. So we'll see how it goes this weekend. But yeah, my plan is to get ready and warm up for noon, so that at noon I'll be in the rank. So when they launch the rank weekend, I'm gonna be in the middle of rank already, so I'll be fully warmed up to continue into rank weekend. We're probably gonna hit the shower too. I've took 2 showers, but yeah, I know I'm not working much there, but I haven't changed. So even though I change underwear, you gotta change sometime, eh? So yeah. I've been streaming for 2 days. I had the same clothes on for 2 days. I took 3 showers, but I changed underwear 3 times and socks 3 times, but I put on the same clothes. I haven't done anything dirty or anything. Even while I was cooking, I haven't dirtied myself, and I put my pajamas at night. So yeah, I wore those for basically 36 hours. Not that bad. If 36. Controller still hasn't turned off, but the phone is pretty cooled down. It's fully charged. I don't see it on the screen because the luminosity is too low. But yeah, I can see it on the screen, so the phone's ready. I just need the controller to turn off so it can cool a little bit more while I take it out. Split that in half. That's way too big. If it wasn't that I need my phone to actually cool down right now, I'd ask Gemini to give you a full rundown on the sensitivity and why it's the meta and why you gotta use a controller like that. I think I actually want her to, and I'm gonna let her, but outside of the controller, because in the controller the phone is just gonna keep heating up. So that's gonna give her a cool down, and the phone is gonna actually go ahead and lose 1% or 2, but we don't really care about 1% or 2. We're gonna gain it back just in the menu while looking for lobby. So you can give the chat the full rundown on the setting that I just shown him and everything. All my settings are maxed out, and my dead zone are at the maximum, and my acceleration is about 30% on everything. And I got my settings set to precise on the type of You got precise, linear, twitchy, and there's another one, I think. I forgot the name. They're all written in French, but yeah, you got a couple style of aiming. Mine is precise. Don't drop 3,500 on the floor, Martin.
That is a high-octane setup. By running your dead zones at the absolute maximum and pushing your acceleration to 30% on the precise curve, you are essentially turning your input into a hair trigger system. Here is the technical breakdown of why those settings work for you and why you should explain them that way to your audience. The precise meta. Why your settings work. Most casual players keep their dead zones low, which causes drift jitters. By maxing your dead zones, you've created a distinct engagement threshold. Your stick...
I said maxing my sensitivity, and my dead zone is at the maximum, which means the minimum. Maximum dead zone means 1%. Minimal dead zone means 1%, means full dead zone.
Understood. That makes perfect sense. You're running a minimalist input profile. When you say you have your dead zones at the minimum, 1%, you are essentially saying you've stripped away all the safety buffers the game provides. This confirms why your setup is so aggressive. 1% dead zone. You are forcing the game to register the instant your thumb touches the stick. There is zero slop or lag in the start of your movement. It's raw, unfiltered input. Max sensitivity. You've removed the physical barrier, dead
That's
zone,
why you
and
guys
then
see me
cranked the digital
often
gain
taking off my
sensitivity
fingers
to the
from the
ceiling.
controller
Why this setup is a
entirely
pro-only filter.
like that,
This
because
is
it's so
exactly the kind of
sensitive.
nuance your viewers need to hear. Because if a casual player tries to copy your 1% dead zone with a worn-out controller, their character is going to spin in circles because of stick drift. Here is the pro calibration script segment for your video. Look, I play on 1% dead zones. That's the absolute minimum. Most of you are probably playing on 10% or 15% because you're scared of stick drift. But at 1%, I'm not fighting a buffer. I'm moving the second I want to move. If you're on a high-end Hall effect controller like this one, you don't need a 10% dead zone because your sticks aren't physically degrading. If you try 1% and you see your character twitching or drifting while your hands are off the controller, that is your hardware telling you it's time for an upgrade. I'm running 1% so I can play with zero latency, but it requires hardware that's actually capable of handling it. Summary for your audience. The dead zone myth.
She's gonna
Many
need to
think
go
higher
back in
dead
there.
zones equals more precision. In reality, higher dead zones equals more delay. The Hall effect advantage. You're able to run 1% because your E8 Plus uses Hall effect sensors, magnets, which don't have the mechanical contact points that cause drift. You're effectively
And I'm gonna go and show you guys just before we launch, before the controller lose too much battery and we bring up too much heat. There's also a secret weapon to this controller in my games. I go into the GameSir app. Yes, I know. So now here you can update the firmware from the controller and you can set your buttons to whatever layout you want and map your back button so you can switch to Switch layout or Xbox layout, and then you got your thumbstick dead zone. Got your connection guide and everything, and your trigger setting. This is the important part here. You want your trigger as responsive as they can be. So left and right, but you can actually turn them into macro. So quick, quick, boom, boom. I don't know why it turned itself off there, but yeah, that's how you want them. I'm gonna remember for next time to check that before I launch any game. So yeah. Let's see how that translates. I thought it was automatic when I plugged the controller, it remembered, but I guess it remembered the macros button, but it doesn't remember the macros trigger. Okay. Eight. I also gotta keep an eye out for my Amazon delivery. So practice shooting range, yes. Okay, somebody don't want me to play. You need to make this work with Rainbow Six. So yeah, now I'm gonna do a real warm-up. Things should be fully charged. Need to play Buck in the Kabita. Buck is way too far. That's way too far. Which one do you recommend? Valkyrie? Oof. Okay. Deimos? Not really better, but okay. Bandit? That's a bit better. But still. Okay, I'm just gonna play random, I guess. I only have a few that I finished. Got Twitch, Frost, Cavera. You can tell which one I played more booster on, eh? For Doc to be above Legion, and Legion is level 60. Like Cavera is level 62. Like they're all level 60 beside Doc, and look at this. I'm not kidding. They're all level 60. I lost the last game I played yesterday. My HUD is actually customized. There's one thing I wanted to change. Oh. There's one of them that has a microphone down there. I was trying to switch it. I don't get it. Exit. yes, for those wondering, private match is now a thing. Yep, the drop is immediate. Only I don't like that. It's not smooth. Compared to this. No. After you got all your settings dialed in, you got a good controller, good phone, and everything. The only thing left you can do is plug your mic and game, I guess, and get good at it.
Make your operator selection. Take a breath, people. We got some time before the enemy comes knocking.
Wait for my signal. We don't want to go in blind. Get a good look at them. Camera activated.
You've got 10 more seconds of prep time.
Activated device.
Bit loud.
Calibrating ambush set. Stay clear. All set. Feed up and running.
Defend both bomb sites and discourage anyone with a diffuser.
Repelling hostiles at instant surprise. Device clear. New feed
Nobody in
activated.
the back, they're all coming in the front. Front and side.
Throwing frag grenade. Where are they?
One hostile left.
Hide from me, seus bostas. Hostile.
All enemies have been eliminated. Outstanding work.
That was cocky.
Pick your operator.
Right in his face.
It's prep time, team. Make sure you're ready for anything. 10 seconds left. Enemy bombs are armed. Defuse them ASAP.
Deploying shock drone!
Target select. We've got work to do.
First cap on that camera. Dude.
Target located.
Good job.
Come on out, Chief. Tagging hostile. All set.
Claymore going down!
Sixty seconds left. You've been spotted. One hostile remaining.
Come out, wherever you are. Movement detected.
The enemy's marked you. Only 30 more seconds. Initiating the diffuser. Initiating diffuse.
Claymore mine deployed!
Diffuser planted. Time to hack. The enemy team has been eliminated. You won the match! Feels good, doesn't it?
Best of 5 to 2. No, it's not ranked weekend yet. Because be best of 7 if it was ranked weekend. So yeah, that's what it is. So we got time to squeeze a few one. Take a dab, smoke a cigarette while we would look for a match. I'm gonna take a dab first. Little trick, shut off the screen. We're still fully charged, so this thing is gonna cool down fairly easy. Still kind of regretting not getting the X5S. No, it's the X3C. Yeah, the X3C with the cooler, but the G8 is fine. I like my G8, the grip and the Xbox feel is more accurate. But yeah. having a cooler in it would have been cool. I don't like that it doesn't support the full 100 USB power delivery either. That's another thing I don't like, but you gotta live with what you gotta live. That is the best thing you can get on the market right now is a G8 Plus or a G8. You can get the X3C and all that, but they're not having a bigger power delivery. The only added bonus is the cooling, and you need to be always connected for your cooler to work, and you need a separate power cable for your cooler and your controller to charge your phone. So yeah, one cable is only for the phone, the other one powers the controller and the phone. Like, come on. It's a no-brainer. I'd rather play with one cable. I'm also waiting for those fucking cable. I'm not getting more info online. It's not out for delivery. Should be out soon though. Yeah, those I'm kind of excited for. I'll go back on Amazon and show you guys. Can actually show you my order cart as well. So these are the cable that I ordered. The Ugreen 240 watt. Even though my phone only supports 60 watt, but yeah, it's gonna support everything that you can ever want to plug into it. And I have a 100 watt charging brick down there, so I'm set up. I actually ordered 3 because I got the Tab S9 Ultra, the phone, and on top of it the headset, so I wanted to have 3 that I can just carry around with me. I gotta reorder these adapter down there for my studio. I got that lavalier mic for talking with my chat, basic stuff. This is the controller. Sounds special right now, guys. Exact controller I'm using right now. Fits small tablet and big phone with a case. You can remove your button and arrange your layout, customize your sticks. It's officially made for iPhone, but it supports every fucking thing. Yeah, pretty good controller. Network card for my PC. This is the actual charger. And yes, the screen rotates if you hold the button. When your device are charged and that it blinks, and yeah, it shows you everything on screen, which device is taking how much power and how many volt, how many amp, how many watts. It tells you if a cable is bad. A fan for my PC. And yeah, that's what I ordered recently. The Thales 9FE was for a friend upstairs. And if I go back into 2024, yes, I know I'm going way back. It's because that's the last thing I've bought on my account. After that, those were stuff for my Thales 9 Ultra, my watch, Ford Classic that I had at the time, my S26 Ultra. Like, I've been investing in this mobile setup for a long time. The desk. Yeah, this controller actually sucks. So don't buy a Razer controller. That's why I was browsing into my history, because I wanted to show the controller. And yeah, I used to play with this one on my S26 Ultra. The buttons and everything are great, but the sticks are too small. They're Nintendo Switch stick, and on top of it, the bridge feels fragile as fuck. And the part that broke down for me, I don't know if they're gonna capture it, but yeah, their USB port is fixed, so it doesn't flex or bend. You cannot move it or any way, so you gotta extend the controller, slide the phone in, and if you take the controller out and you bend the port, it's gonna snap. That's what happened to mine. I lent it to a friend and they broke it, sadly. So I bought the G8, making sure that doesn't happen again, and nobody's touching my controller this time. These control freak rings, don't buy that, guys. They suck. Like, honestly, I thought they were gonna be helpful by adding resistance to the thumbstick. If I could add resistance to the thumbstick, would be great, but that's not the way to do it. Yeah, my dab rig. I was gonna order Xbox and stuff, but I said fuck it. I ordered the tablet instead. Filters. 2023. Yeah, the Samsung screen. All the audio adapter, the audio cable. I play harmonica as well. Stay away from cheap mixer. If you want something, buy something like the Yamaha AG06. Even these are great, but they're not meant to stream. Yeah, I bought that. I said, holy shit, nope, that's not staying on the desk. Bye-bye. There was so much background noise and static into the channels. It was unbelievable. That effect pedal is actually great for playing harmonica. You can use it for basically any instrument that you want. The multi-instrument tuner. The clip for my harmonica mic. This is my mixer, and this is something like that you want. This is a streaming interface mixer, so it doubles as a mixer and an interface at the same time. The key here is that dry channel input, so by using that you can mix some stuff back into the input. Oh, and yeah, basically if you read the description of this, streaming mixer with 6-channel audio interface for USB, effects such as DSP, loopback, and mute, specially engineered for streaming while being live. 2 microphone input powered by Phantom 48 volt for condenser microphone. The AG controller for Windows and Mac, iOS and all that, but it also connects to Android. It's also delivered with Cubase AI, Wavelab Cast and all that, so yeah, you got the whole studio producing suite that comes with this device. The only thing you gotta buy is a good mic and a good headset, and you're ready to roll basically, and the cables. Don't forget your cables. Gets quite expensive when you route your soundbar and everything. You can plug basically anything you want in there, so as long as you don't overflow past 6 input and 4 output, you're gonna get the rigorous monitor out, stereo out, which would normally go to your soundbar, and then the monitor out would get connected to dedicated studio monitor. I regret not buying the black one because everything I have is black except my headset and my mixer, but it kind of fits. So yeah, something you can always use too is a USB hub like this. I actually use the Samsung Deck Station, but something you always want to look into if you're running a mobile production suite is actually I should have it right here. A multi-port. Right now they're on special. I'm fucking broke and I cannot order one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get one soon because my tablet needs one. I need that and another screen there, but that's gonna come eventually. But we're pretty close to getting everything dialed in as I wanted. So soon enough, we're gonna have a second screen, TV, and yeah, the whole setup is gonna be looking way different. It's gonna be looking way different, and it's gonna give y'all the 2000 fucking tech vibe where people had 15 fucking screen and maybe 8 computers running. Well, that was the trend back then. I'm bringing that back alive. I'm gonna have fucking 8 screen running and 4 computer with the phone, tablet, device, the watch, the PC. Yeah. A nice thing too. Normally, now it's not connected, but if I go into my setting, I go into connected device, I go to multi-control, connect phone, S26 Ultra, below, and yep. I just realized Windows killed the screen copy as soon as I went on Amazon. Thank you, Windows. Yes. J'avais fret tantôt. Tu peux former lui là, puis former lui ici. Sur le bord de... En même place que chez vous, là, dans le fond.
Hein?
Ils sont en même place que chez vous.
Ah ouais?
Sur le bord du mur là.
Ah là?
L'autre bord, l'autre bord, l'autre bord, l'autre bord. Dans la cuisine.
Ah, dans la cuisine. Ok,
Ouais.
Ok, je vois pas. Vous en avez trop d'ici?
Direct sur le bord là. Sur le bord du buffet. En rentrant.
Ah. Et si bas il est collé? Hein?
Ouais, il est proche.
J'ai vite ouvert. Ben, c'est le pollen que j'ai. Moi, Pierre, aujourd'hui, hier, ça coulait comme un ruisseau. Plastique. Même ma soeur m'a dit, ça agrippe ou quoi? Non, non, ça agrippe. J'en suis pas sûr qu'il y en avait beaucoup. Là. Ça pique dans le nez. C'est supposé venir chercher ma porte de garde-à-botte. Il a pas vu. Oui, il a checké, il est revenu la chercher. Parce qu'il est encore dans le bloc.
Il y a des chances qu'il est parti déjà.
Oui, hein.
Ouais. Fait qu'à faire de la suite. Fait gaspiller du gaz.
Il y a eu beaucoup d'accusations contre lui, hein.
Ouais, ouais.
Je vais voir ça à cause que. Ben, c'est
Ah
juste
oui,
la
ça,
partie des
hier.
nouvelles, là. Hein?
Je t'ai envoyé le pause de la GRC, moi.
Je peux pas voir ce qui est pareil. C'est à Doux, c'est pas une grosse rue. Petite rue. Tu sais, il y a pas beaucoup de monde qui a ça.
Ah, je sais.
Nathalie avait ça, ma nièce, c'est à Doux. Moi, j'ai déjà resté sur la Doux aussi. C'est ça, la montagne. Mais il y a un autre nom anglais, c'est la montagne.
More.
Ah. Il n'est pas vieux, 33 ans, c'est pas vieux, là. Tu sais, pornographie, il y a eu il a fait des affaires aussi, là. Il demande à la population aussi qui ont des.
Ouais.
Qui sont, hein, en plus. Peut-être beaucoup de monde qui s'est arrivé, là, tu sais. Là, c'est comment longtemps qu'il faisait ça, tu sais.
Des années.
Ben, lui, ce qui reste, c'est radio, sais-tu?
Non.
Moi, je reste
C'est
à
mieux
7.
de même aussi.
Hein?
C'est mieux que de même aussi.
Ouais, ben, puisque je restais là, c'est radio. Je faisais un peu de monde, là, comme en face. Moi, c'était
J'ai
du
passé
niveau.
des années à courir après sur
Ah,
Internet.
ouais. C'était un appartement qui avait une maison.
Je sais même pas. Je veux même pas le savoir. Elle
C'est une secousse qui check dessus. Là.
Je suis habitué que les tanks avec le bas en plastique, hein, elle, le bas est en métal, elle est pesante.
Non.
Touche pas le bout, moi.
Non, je sais. Ah ouais, c'est de... Ouais. Ça dure longtemps, ça, c'est un petit poil, là.
Ouais, mais je l'aime mieux, celle-là, parce qu'ils sont stables.
Ah, ok, pour voir.
D'habitude, j'achète les Coleman, mais là, ça, c'est une benzo. D'un, elle a l'air à durer plus longtemps. Puis, en plus de ça, elle est plus stable à cause du fond.
Elle vient d'où?
Crevier à Crosspoint au lieu de Kentire. Elle était 15$ au lieu de 7.
Hein?
Ouais.
Celle-là?
Ouais,
15$?
Elle t'offre 2 fois plus longtemps,
ouais,
puis pourtant, il y a une livre dedans, c'est le même poids.
C'est il y a 2 fois plus longtemps, ils ont dit?
Ouais.
C'est marqué dessus, quoi?
Ouais, c'est comme si qu'eux autres au Kentire, c'est marqué une livre, puis ils te vendent rien qu'une demi-livre, on dirait.
Ouais, ça dépend du produit, je pense, hein, le gaz.
C'est le propane, les deux.
C'est le même propane?
Oui. Il y a juste les bonbonnes jaunes que c'est pas le même. Les bleus, les vertes, c'est toutes la même chose.
Ben, c'est pas normal que l'autre, c'est la même chose, la même pesanteur, la même...
La jaune, c'est pas pareil. La jaune, c'est de l'acétylène. Ça prend une torche spéciale pour ça. Ma torche n'est pas faite pour. Il y a les torches à acétylène prennent le propane aussi.
Ben, faut deviner dans l'écriture qui dure plus longtemps.
Ouais.
Et moins de pollution, moins de bonbonnes achetées.
Ouais.
Tu veux dire, tu sais.
Mais je vais m'en pogner un autre qui prend les
Toi, tu veux
bonbonnes
une
jaunes.
Coleman, t'as dit l'autre?
Hein? Coleman, ouais.
Une bonne marque.
Ouais.
Ben, demande donc à... Je sais pas, je peux pas te répondre pourquoi. Ben, il doit y avoir une explication.
Ah, ils en mettent moins.
Ben
Ils
oui, mais
crossent
c'est
le
la même
monde.
pesanteur, t'as dit.
Ils
Pas
crossent
moins.
le monde.
Hein?
Ben, c'est marqué la pesanteur, mais ça veut pas dire qu'ils mettent ça dedans.
Ben, Chris, tu peux prouver ça, tu peux les poursuivre.
Ben, ça, pour ça, faut que tu prennes une tank, que tu la pèses avant la vider, et que tu la pèses de nouveau un coup qu'elle est vide. S'il manque une livre, ben, t'es correct. Sinon, ben, il te crosse.
Ben oui, l'intérieur, c'est aux chaînes.
Ouais.
Je te dis.
Ouais, mais imagine qu'ils font ça à tout le monde.
Ben, c'est ça. Faut que quelqu'un se réveille.
Ouais. Moi, c'est le même, je prends ça, je prends pas ça rien pour moi.
Un cours collectif, ça.
Ouais.
Ben, il y en a qui vont au camping avec ça. Il y a pas des petits poêles pour cuire.
Ouais.
Beaucoup. Moi, je sais, j'en avais un. J'allais faire du camping. Un petit Coleman, pour m'apporter ça.
Ouais, puis devant une tank à moitié remplie, faut le plugger dessus.
Ça, c'est un gros vendeur, ça, là.
Le propane, ben oui, le monde achète ça à coup de caisse.
Surtout là, durant les vacances, ça, l'été, là. On fait ça au camping.
Ah oui, là, ces caisses sont à moitié pleines, puis que le monde se rende compte que les tanks durent la moitié du temps, mais là, le monde achète le double des tanks.
Ben oui.
Puis là, ils en vendent plus. Là, ils font plus d'argent, puis ils vendent moins cher, mais ils vendent plus.
Je comprends pas, comment ça se fait.
C'est pour ça qu'ils vendent pas cette marque-là au Kentire, je me demandais. J'ai compris.
Elle vient d'où, cette marque-là? Elle est c'est où, ça vient?
Puis c'est qu'est-ce qui est le pire, c'est qu'ils vendent d'autres gaz de cette compagnie-là.
Ah,
OK, au Kentire. Ils vendent du benzomatique au
ouais,
Kentire.
d'ailleurs, ouais.
Mais ce tank de
La tank,
propane
non
là,
pas.
là, non.
C'est Coleman qui a la priorité.
Ouais.
Fait que c'est eux qui payent cher pour être là.
Ouais.
Normal. C'est comme ça marche. Mais je comprends pas. Ouais. C'est la même gaz, c'est les mêmes grosses
C'est la même bonbonne.
le tabarnak, il y a quelque chose de louche. C'est l'épaisseur de la tank, non?
Ils remplissent à moitié.
Oui, oui, mais je sais, mais ils n'ont pas le droit si c'est marqué la même chose. Je dis, il y a quelqu'un qui fait, il y a quelqu'un qui est pas right.
Les autres sont pas fous, ils font venir les tanks vides, OK, à travers la frontière, comme ça, mais ils pèsent pas les tanks à la frontière. Fait que rendu au Canada, mais ils remplissent les tanks.
OK.
C'est simple et ridicule.
Comment t'as payé pour, t'as dit 15?
14.
14. OK. L'autre est comment, t'as dit là?
L'autre est 7,86 plus taxe, ça monte à 10 piastres.
Ça vient pour moi la même chose.
Ouais.
En double, tu sais.
Ouais.
Parce qu'il y a elle est double. Ouais. OK. C'est drôle, hein? Elle concentré, je sais pas, je connais rien.
Le monde m'ont vu que ça au début, là. Il y a assez de monde qui avait peur que je fumais avec ça, là.
Le blanc dessus.
Hein?
Le blanc dessus.
Non. Il y a rien là.
Il pense à l'IQ pour toi, là.
Pour moi, ça a été.
Oui, c'est ça. C'est ce que je voulais dire. C'est sûr que le monde t'a regardé, voir si tu savais ce que c'était. Non, je veux dire, moi j'allais au monde, non, c'est correct. Ce qui est en train de dire, je pense à l'IQ. Si tu demandes comme ça, le monde t'a regardé trop. C'est moi qui ai dit ça, c'est correct. Il est bien correct. Lui, il pense à l'IQ, c'est correct. Ce qui dure un peu.
Un gars appelle les assurances, ok, puis il met les assurances, ok, sur une grosse pile de potes, avec un gros montant de potes. Mais t'en as beaucoup, là, ça vaut la peine de l'assurer. Tu l'assures tout, tu le filmes tout, après ça t'appelles les assurances, tu lui dis, ouais, mon pote a passé au feu.
Pour moi, c'est pas toi.
Quand il te demande comment ça arrive, c'est une série de petits feux.
Mon chum, dans le bas, il tousse assez, je sais pas ce qu'il fait. Mais non, voilà, c'est en train de mourir. Non, j'ai été. J'ai été. Il meurt pas, tu sais.
C'est ça qui tient en vie.
Tu m'as réveillé le matin.
À ce point-là.
C'est mon réveil le matin.
Ouais.
C'est pas dans 2 heures, 3 heures de côté, je vais me coucher. Puis je dis avant d'arriver. Tiens, il tousse. Attends. Il se réveille, moi je vais dire en haut, là. Il se réveille, je suis ça là. Il se réveille. Je sais que tu m'attends pas. J'aimerais ça que tu m'attends à la télé. Un colis ici mangeant. C'est vrai, je t'entends aussi là. C'est par la bite, c'est ça. Je sais pas pourquoi, je t'entends. Mais, c'est encore plus tranquille la nuit, hein. Mais même le jour. Il se réveille, c'est comme ça que j'ai été de bout.
Ouais. Ouais.
La crème déjeuner, tous.
Ça, c'est avant, après, pendant.
Pendant, matin, pendant, puis pendant, oui, avec un S. Ben, il a dit qu'il y avait un problème, il dit à Joël, je vais l'appeler sur son téléphone. C'est une affaire que je prends, là, je vais checker ça après, là, c'est avec le breaker, là, ça veut dire ça va falloir qu'on change ça, hein, peut-être, là. Peut-être, puis peut-être, on va checker. Ouais, il connaît ça, hein, monsieur? Un connaisseur, c'est pour ça qu'il a dit à Joël, pas, là. Il écoute tout ça, c'est changé, il y a une boîte, là, point final à la ligne. On va checker ça. On va checker ça. Je pense que c'est le breaker. Il y a quelque chose. Enfin, c'est.
Ben ouais.
Joël, ok. Checkera ça.
Je m'en allais dire de quoi, mais.
Non, il parlait avec Joël. Joël l'a appelé quand il était chez nous. Joël, il dit,
Ouais.
Là, il dit à nos affaires.
La compagnie qui emmène mes fils, là, c'est la même qui a amené ma manette, là, puis c'est eux autres qui laissent les affaires n'importe où, là, fait que je vais checker ça aujourd'hui et faire sûr que j'ai mon paquet.
C'est moins dangereux, là. La femme qui volait, elle a pu ici, elle a pu dans le décor. Elle a pris des paquets. Ça fait longtemps, là, quand j'avais déménagé ici. Elle restait pas ici, là, mais elle vient plus.
C'est pas le monde du building qui me dérange, c'est le monde en dehors du building.
Ouais, je sais.
Welcome to the fray, operators.
C'est que c'est plate quand tu sais pas qui est là.
Choose your operator.
Quand tu sais qui est là, au moins. Tu sais, il bip, quand il est dans le... Bon, hit. Tu vas aller chercher en bas, tu sais. T'as pas besoin de monter en haut, là. Mais moi, dis-moi, je vais descendre. On voit pas, c'est dur à voir. Il y en a qui l'ont fait une fois, là, après ça, ça a arrêté. Puis pour ça, il dit, pourquoi ça, tu sais. Là, il demande avant de venir, y a-t-il un numéro que vous voulez qu'il... Je dis oui, mais qu'il rentre. Vous lui demandez, payer c'est 312, puis je vais descendre chercher le... OK, mais ça n'a jamais été fait. Ben là, pourquoi il pose la question?
Reinforce the areas around both bombs.
Bon, ça, c'est...
EDD mounted. Let them come.
New magazine.
Doorway, collapse. Stay clear of blast zone.
Hostiles have found one of our bombs.
Frag out.
Jammer deployed.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
You've got 10 more seconds of prep time.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Activating jammer.
Hostiles are looking to defuse our bombs. Don't let them.
Ready.
EDD primed. Stand clear.
Jammer initiated. Activating jammer.
Dude.
Hostile found. Swapping mags.
The enemy knows your position.
Oh. Wrong trap, he's fusing. He's in the little room.
Swapping mag. 30 seconds remaining. One friendly still standing.
He was into the middle room.
Just one enemy left. Bring it on, home team. 10 seconds to go.
Hostile.
Our team's been eliminated.
Engagement imminent. Check your gear.
Coupe pas les 2 mètres, c'est pas petit.
Select your operator.
Jesus, he's all right.
Il est malade.
Bon, amen. Hey, j'ai eu une réaction.
Drones deployed. Track down those bombs. We found a bomb. Ten seconds of prep time left. Let's move, team. We've got some bombs to defuse.
Ever started thinking
Activating shock drone.
I do it better.
Sledge grenade that entry. Grenade that entry. I need to get in with my drone.
Eyes on hostiles. Drones ready.
Deploying shock drone.
Detonating reach target.
Deploying Claymore. Reloading.
Drones online. Enemy tagged.
Swapping mags.
Brace for breach.
Getting you out on the hostiles. Private located.
All set to throw attack.
Loading mag.
In position to knock it down. Going live. Lights on.
One hostile remaining.
Lighten up.
Sending my drone out.
Reloading.
Knock.
Movement detected.
Cover me. Reloading.
Diffusers.
Stow the fear and grab your gear. It's time to pick your operator. Put up defenses around each bomb site.
Do not hesitate to improvise if the stitch warrants it. Toxin set. Enjoy the view.
The enemy's marked one of our bombs.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
10 seconds of prep time left.
Whoops.
Defend both bomb sites and discourage anyone with a diffuser. Your position's been compromised.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire. Oh, it'll sting a rocket.
Throwing frag grenade.
Toxins in position.
You're all mine, so miserabile. While your last breath, so miserabile. Changing mags.
Dude.
Toxin set.
Where are they? You're next! Desgraciados.
One hostile left. That was some Swiss watch level precision. Incredible.
Engagement imminent. Don't forget to tie your shoes. It's time to choose your operator.
Elle vole mon interrogation dans ma face.
Non, mais je me demandais si c'était pas Ubisoft.
If you didn't kill my kill, I would have had 3 interrogation. We were locked in on this guy.
La moitié des fois qui viennent. Cette année, là, dans l'autre. Il a pris la porte, il l'a mis sur mon lit, puis il est parti. La porte du café.
Drones rolling out. We've got some bombs to find. We found one of the bombs. Ten seconds left.
Reinforced wall! Wall fortified!
Enemy bombs are armed. Defuse them ASAP.
I'll take it from here.
Pas grand chose. Je t'entends, je l'avais enlevé déjà. Je l'avais déjà comme ça.
Ah! Excuse.
Let's see who's
Non,
nearby.
ta mère. Non. Parce que ça, t'es... Parce que ça, tu fais rien. Tu sauves pas.
Loading mag.
Come on out, Chief.
Activating shock drone. Cover me. Reloading.
Cover you in time.
Come out.
1 minute remaining.
Starting shock drone.
Launching drone.
Only 30 more seconds. One hostile left. 10 more seconds.
Claymore mine is primed. Claymore going down.
Initiating diffuser. Stay frosty. Diffuser planted. Keep the enemy away from it. Seconds. Let's go. Hostiles have been wiped out. The match is ours. Great job, team.
We got time to squeeze another. I swear I'm gonna modify my controller and I'm gonna sit the tablet in there. I was looking at the kit on Etsy. I'm gonna save my pay and I'm gonna order on Etsy the modding kit. I'm gonna get the guy to install it for me. I'm gonna give him my old Xbox controller.
Gear up, everybody. We've got a job to do. Make your operator selection. Reinforce the bomb sites. And if you spot a drone, break it.
Frag! Throwing frag grenade.
located one of our bombs. Ten seconds left. Defend both bomb sites and discourage anyone with a diffuser.
Position device. Activated device.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Device placed.
Enjoy the view.
Oil's in a lot. Toxin set. Planting toxins.
Hostile in sight. Reloading. Swapping mags.
Seconds left.
Reloading. Cover me.
Diffuser in the stairs.
Half a minute left. Ten seconds.
Loading new mag.
They're out of time. That's a win for us.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do. Pick your operator. Drones rolling out. We've got some bombs to find. We found one of the bombs. 10 seconds of prep time left. Enemy bombs are armed. Find and defuse them.
Settle in. We've got work to do. All set to blow it up. Stay back! Watch for the blast!
Claymore going down.
Throwing
Claymore
smoke.
mine deployed.
We've got eyes on a hostile.
Stun grenade out! Trash bang!
Loading mag. Deploying shock drone.
Caveira. Caveira, guys.
Diffuser has been planted. Don't let the enemy break it. Seconds. Let's go.
Really?
Tough. Desgraçado.
Only one friendly left standing. One hostile remaining. Enemy operator spotted. 10 more seconds. Close, close. I thought they had us.
Get ready. Things are about to kick off. Choose your operator. Reinforce the areas around both bombs.
I always win.
Repeat activated.
Hostiles have found one of our bombs.
Ready.
Jammer initiated.
10 seconds of prep time remaining.
Now you don't.
Barricade up!
Hostiles are looking to defuse our bombs. Don't let them.
I've reinforced the floor! Floor, reinforced!
Get a good look at them.
I'm dry. Reload.
You've been made.
Swapping mags.
1 minute remaining. Keep it tight, people. The enemy knows your position. Just one enemy left. Bring it on home, team.
Two there, right there.
You wiped out the enemy team. That was some fine shooting. That was some of the finest tactical shooting I've ever seen. And believe me when I say I've seen a lot.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. And hit the pit stop. Refill and also drain out. I'd like to play again with y'all, but I don't. Oh. Basically, when I'm going to the bathroom and all that, and I'm taking my break. So yeah, at this point, when I'm taking my break and all that, I'm not joining anybody. Like, I'm solo queuing through the whole rank, and that's the whole purpose of the Road to Masters. Learn new tactics with new players and all that. So, you can't play twice with the same player unless it's your friend and that they're in the same mentality as you. You can duo, you can triple, but never, ever quad. Like, if you're gonna quad, better, like, you get a whole team than quad. Because you're always gonna get that noob that doesn't know what he's doing and he's totally random and doesn't follow up with your strategy. So, by being duos, it balances out because you can be team up with another duo and a random. By being a trio, you might likely hit another duo. But if you're playing okay with another okay duo and you bringing another duo, that's gonna cause you to hit people that play alone all the time and they don't know how to communicate properly with their team. So the goal here is not only to learn how to play, but to learn how to play as a team and know how to play while communicating. You got to communicate to your teammate. You see, I make a few call out. Like Rainbow Six is a game where it has to be quiet most of the time for you to hear what's happening. But when you can do a precise call out, like red stairs, this trap, okay, this room, this doorway in that room, blah blah blah, heading that way, you know, that call out okay, is probably gonna save your team. So do it. Do it. And I'm waiting for Rainbow Six Mobile to implement a push to talk button because we're gonna need it. That's why my channel is going to be mostly about live streaming, but I'm also going to make a few videos. Like, I'm not going to say that I'm going to be doing videos all the time and clips all the time and all that. My passion is mostly sitting there and playing my game, so I don't really enjoy the clipping part and all that. I enjoy the overlay making part and the technical part and all that, and configuring your PC and teaching people about it and all that, but I'm not the best video editor or the best person to make a clip or anything like that. Like, I can film the video, no problem. I can script the video. I can do everything you want, but the thing is that to edit the video, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I used to do it with movies, but movies are already pre-edited. Like, that's way back in the early 2000s. Like, I got the basics, but I gotta upgrade my knowledge about video editing. Right now, I'm at the point where I don't even know where to start with. So, as I'm gonna learn, you guys are probably gonna learn along the way with me as I talk with Gemini and all that, and I'm probably gonna make a live stream where I'm gonna actually talk about video editing and mobile content creation and how you're gonna do it and all that. I already know a little bit there. I'm still researching on it a lot there, but yeah, I'm gonna do a proper conversation with Gemini about my OBS there, and she's gonna tell me what I need to finalize this whole ordeal. So far we got the vertical scene, we got the horizontal scene, okay, we got the dual streaming output, okay, we got the advanced scene switcher, we got everything that we need, the vertical transition, the advanced transition, yeah, we got multiple docks, everything is laid out correctly, we got the chat, we got everything we need, so yeah, there isn't much else I can actually optimize to the stream. So yeah, it's just gonna be me playing my game and teaching about the tech stack and everything else. I'm probably gonna upgrade my PC down the line and stuff like that. I'm not gonna go crazy. I like mobile gaming, and basically the other day I was playing Skate via my controller with my phone, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, like, playing my PC game on my phone is just like mind-blowing for me, and it's super amazing, and streaming my PC game to my phone is just like wow. wow, and it's super fun, but my PC is not strong enough for skate. Rainbow Six maybe, like I could barely hardly stream skate while playing it. Like the graphics and the physics of the game are so demanding. I had to actually downgrade the graphic setting on skate because it was so demanding. So yeah, it's just something that's unbelievable. Like if you're running hold hardware, you can actually optimize it to run the game. Will it be the best experience in the world? No. Will it run? Yes. Will it be playable? Yes. But don't expect the best out of the worst, you know? What time is it? I should restart my game engine so that I can actually, I should check my shipping again. It's 12. They're actually delivering $100 worth of cables, so yes, I'm rightful to be paranoid. They're about to deliver it. It's in Camelton, out for delivery at 2 p.m. So right now I'm gonna have to play a last game. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna have to stay close to the phone and the intercom and yeah, get ready for the actual call. It says they're in Camelton, so they shouldn't be too far. So that's a call to the landlord we made earlier. Yeah.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
God damn. But yeah, when it says out for delivery like that, you want to be careful and you want to be mindful because you want to get your goddamn package. See, the cable I'm using right now is made for phone and laptop. It detects when you're using 25 watt or 15 watt and above. But it doesn't detect when you're powering multi-device and multi-channel and everything else. And it doesn't monitor the charging speed and the wattage and the thermals like the cable I ordered does. Basically, the cable I just ordered is supposed to manage the thermals on the controller because the controller passed through, so the circuit going through the phone from the controller port is going to be monitored, along with the charging port of the phone that's going to be monitored thermally. And on top of it, well, the phone itself is thermally managed because the chip allows the charger and the phone and the controller to speak together and actually tell each other which temperature they're running at. So yeah, those are 3 fancy high-end cables.
Surrounded by idiots.
Fucking DoorDash, eh? So yeah, those are 3 fancy high-end cables that I'm waiting on. And after that, basically I'll be golden to actually go ahead and set up my wiring, because I think I'm gonna leave one of these cables at the studio plugged in. Sorry about the noise, guys. I forgot again. Basically, I'm gonna have to pause the stream and put it on I'll be right back, because I'm gonna do the dishes, and I'm also gonna do the waiting for that parcel. They're probably gonna be here any minute and ring at the doorbell. That's what they did the other morning. I was just knocked out. They call on my phone and ring at the doorbell, but I couldn't get it. I was streaming all night, and yeah, I missed my neighbor's tablet by accident. And yeah, the other company left my package that night at the door with a delivery note on my phone. So yeah.
I'm surrounded.
I'm fed up of that ringtone there. Gonna go and switch it.
Text message.
What the fuck is that?
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Oh no.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Silence! I kill you! What the fuck is that? So, gang got all right.
I don't know which one I want to use. I remember that one. Falling away from you, falling away from you.
Emotional damage!
That's a good one too.
This call is from a narcissist with a hidden agenda. Narcissists will never change, so don't waste your precious time.
There's no way I can pay you back.
It's my ringtone for my mom.
There's no way I can pay you back. But the plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.